Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone had a lovely Saturday. I tested my model and it's still working. No weird mouth issues. I don't know what happened yesterday or how it got fixed, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's another day. Another day playing 999, and we should get an ending tonight. And I think what I'm going to do with the other endings, it all depends on how the saves go. Because if I could do like multiple saves, because right now we're kind of at a turning point where it like leads off to like a different ending. So if I keep that save okay and just like make other saves, we can get like all the endings. But I don't know how the save system will work, if it will count or if it has to be on one file. So I'll have to see how it looks. But if that is the case, we'll be able to zoom through a lot of the, quite a few of the endings. There is one ending that will take some time, but that's fine. That is a-okay. We might have to do it when I come back from my break, but as long as we get a good majority of them done before my break. And then, probably only going to stream 2 days next week. I'll be in a collab Friday. There'll be more information about that later. But yes, I was invited to a collab. I'm very excited about it, very nervous. But, God, when was the last time I collabed? Why don't I remember the last time I collabed? Hang on. I don't think it was that long ago. See, this is one of the best things about having YouTube. I can just go to my VODs and be like, ah, that's when I collabed. I honestly think my last collab was with bsky, in Portal. I swear to God, it was that. Also, I just stream a lot, so I have to go through all these VODs. My God. Oh my God. No. Oh. Guys, I have not collabed in over a year. That's weird. No. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I do one collab a year, I suppose. But yeah, let's just jump right into the game. Currently I was talking with my I can't think of it right now. Give me like 2 seconds. Reference sheet artist, I'm sorry. I was talking with them. They just got back to me on something and I'm like, oh, I better reply to this or I will forget. Because I will forget. So I do apologize that it took a little bit to start the stream. But yeah. Yeah. I think that's really all. Let me get all this stuff moved over. I'm not gonna post any of the going live updates on like Twitter and Blue Sky Because I think I'm like shadow banned on Twitter and like I don't have a lot of people on Blue Sky. So we're just gonna jump into the game, I guess. Yeah, the lip sync is back to normal and I did nothing. That's the thing. Yesterday I was trying to get it to work, didn't work. Today I did nothing and it works. I don't know. I was wondering if VTube Studios had like an update and that's why it was messing up. But if it had an update, it would still be messing up today. So I don't know. Or maybe because my computer sometimes likes to shut down randomly. That maybe. Because like whenever it shuts down randomly, it messes with my OBS audio settings. So maybe it just messed those up. In VTube Studio as well? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let me shut the music off because the game music should be starting. There it is. Go up. PC shutting off randomly is not good. Yeah, it like shuts off for updates and it's like, no, I tell you not to do that, but it still does that. So I don't know why. It's super annoying. But I guess that be my life. Like, my work laptop used to do that, but then I fixed it. I fixed my PC too, but it still randomly shuts down on me. IDK. Oops, that was a bit loud. Hello, Pack. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Also, before anyone selects her, Mrs. Doubtfire works now. Let's jump over. We're just gonna jump right into the game. Because we chatted for a bit. Nope, nope, stop that! Alright. Hopefully the audio is okay. Ooh, damn, that was really loud. But like their voices were like really quiet, so I might hang on.
The Nonary game.
Okay.
The Nonary game.
Okay, that sounds good. Is that good? We're gonna try it out, I guess. All right. We last left off. We were going to select a new door. Maybe. Hello?
How about the casino on B deck?
Oh yeah, we had to select where we wanted to go first. And I said, we'll do the casino. But then we'll choose a new door, and maybe you guys can choose the door.
Okay, let's go, Junpei.
Yeah, they sound a lot louder now. That's good.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
Snake!
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
Rouge.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
I think I know what this is.
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Oh yeah. That is what she's gonna talk about.
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Junpei's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room.
1? Okay, I know my math yesterday was bad, but why is my math bad today? Hang on. 5 and 6 is 11. Plus 8. Oh! Just ignore me. I can't count.
There are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
Please
1
no.
plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Girl, this is why it's called a team up.
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
Oh. Well, now we know what kind of woman I am, but you know.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us.
I mean, she's not lying. She's literally saying what's on her mind.
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through.
No, she has a point.
Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Just imagine the game have a timer of times. Just stay in the game and you're bad at puzzles. I remember dying at the first puzzle on the DS. That's why I was like freaking out yesterday. I'm like, oh my god, why aren't we dying? But it would be interesting, but there's a lot of talking too. That's like another thing. These guys will just yap your ear off and it's like, please, the timer.
Yeah.
Also, hello Mickey, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Well, regardless.
Hello Era, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
We're looking for Mr. Snake still.
Yes, you're right.
Well, not really still. We are just now looking for
We
him.
can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Was busy decorating my dojo. Oh?
Let's go go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
What should Junpei do? There's no push option, so I guess.
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. Hmm? I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Girl. We're just pogging here. It's a massive private space station in Warframe that every clan gets. Oh, okay, okay.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
I really do like Clover's VA. I need to see who that is. Cause it sounds familiar, and she like hits her lines perfectly. I need to see who she is.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Huh?
Does anyone want to look that up for me?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? Hey, why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
Do you see him with us?
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Yeah, I look like none of my siblings, so...
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right.
Wendy Lee! Oh my god, I have not heard that name in forever! She's really good. Oh my god. Like now,
Let's go, Junpei.
now that you say that name, I'm like, yeah, I see that, I hear it. Oh my god.
Something about that was... Nah, I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. Alright, where should we go next?
Did we do the first class cabin? I think we did.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's...
Oh, Paper,
Santa.
welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. What should Junpei do?
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
I do want to know if that's like a white headband he has on, and it's just like the art style that doesn't make it connect, or what that is in his hair. I've always wondered that, but...
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
It's just one of those things. My bet is 2 black headbands. That could be it too.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
He's just a little guy who wants to play. It's like Jigsaw. He's like, okay, here, you're gonna play my game. I'm going to give you what you need to play my game. Man, sorry, I was just thinking about the first Saw movie. I'm not a big fan in Saw, but I would have to say the first movie was something else. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, is that movie 20 years old? Please tell me that that movie is not 20 years old now. But I have a feeling it might be. Anyways, the twist in that... Ugh. God, I loved it. And it was just like an interesting concept. Anyways, I'll stop talking about Saw.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he just wants to be silly.
Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense.
Nothing has to make... 2004? Yeah, that's over 20 years ago. Damn. It's almost 20 years over there. Happy birthday, Joms. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Why do all that work?
Listen. Sometimes I make extra work for myself on accident, and that could have happened here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Did you like watching horror movies as a young teenager, Bean? Yeah, I've always, like, really enjoyed horror stuff, even as, like, a young kid. Like, I liked it when I was a child, and then when I got to be, like, 11 or so, that's when I started to play, like, horror games. And that's, like, when everything took off. I, like, read horror books, read horror manga, played horror games, watched more horror movies. So yeah, I've always enjoyed it. Just it be that way. I was too scared at 11. So I was still terrified of like horror games when I was that young too. Like I remember playing Fatal Frame 1 and just being terrified of what was that ghost? I don't think he's called the Crawling Man. But God, what was his name? I can't remember his name. But he was like the creeper in the basement. Yeah, he was something else. But yeah, I got scared. But like I enjoyed it. And then I might have just gotten used to a lot of the stuff, and now it's like, eh. I mean, some stuff still gets me. Too scared shitless to get into it. I loved horror aesthetic to death, though.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Like one of my... this is gonna sound really nerdy, but... like one of the stories I wrote, like one of my first mangas I wanted to do, was horror related. And I feel like I need to redraw that character again, because it's been over 20 years. Just to be like, okay girl, you're gone now. But oh shit. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. It'll have to be a YouTube stream. Like any art stream will probably... why am I grabbing my mouse? Stop that. Get the controller.
Yeah.
When I was very young, I was scared of basically everything, and then at some point I just decided to start playing horror games, and now it's the majority of what I play, and I love watching horror. Jump scares get me sometimes, but otherwise I don't really get scared from any of it anymore. I feel that. I used to like really like Goosebumps, but I would be like the one I was afraid of was The Mask, the Haunted Mask, I think that's what it was called. But like, I just remember like this vivid memory when I was a child. My aunt got like The Mask and she would scare us with it. And it was just terrifying, like trying to run away from my aunt wearing the mask and like hiding in the bathroom, like, yeah, so like I was scared too, but my friend was like, hey, do you want to play some horror games? And I'm like, okay, that will be fun. Best aunt. I have not spoken to that aunt in maybe 15 years, but no, it probably, oh, maybe it was 15 years. I forgot I'm old. That's kind of what happens when you get old, guys. Is you kind of forget that, yeah, things were a lot longer ago because you are a lot older. Keep forgetting I'm not in my 20s.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
I think we went everywhere, so...
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Rude.
Sacrifice?
I never got into horror games. Horror movies I can watch, but games just paralyze me. I don't know. I'm too anxious of a person to begin with. No, I get that. Like, when I was younger and I was first playing them, it was, like, really hard to get through them because it's like, I don't know what's around this corner. And I feel like it's a bit more immersive since you're controlling that character. If that makes any sense. I was scared of anything horror until my brother made me watch Tokyo Gore Cop. I have not heard that. No, I have heard of it, but I have not watched it.
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers.
Please
Let's say
no.
we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
Here, small child, choose who we kill. I mean, if we go 3 and 3 and 1, then that 1 is already decided. So it's not like they can choose randomly. It's one person is screwed, regardless.
You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that! That won't solve anything!
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you.
Probably
I
shouldn't.
believe you'll come back for me.
Probably shouldn't trust us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time.
You never know. We could have like a fast little speedboat. You never know.
We've only got 5 hours left.
Hey, are the puzzles gonna take us that long? Junpei, don't answer that.
We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
I feel that.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Rude.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Junpei? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine! Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace!
Him just sitting on one of those tiny little beds.
Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet.
Wake up, Ace. Wake up.
We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Me too.
Ace!
Me on my way after stream to go to bed. I just like pass out.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
Or me when I forget to eat.
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later.
Could you please let me sleep on the floor? I know, right?
I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
Let me take a nap.
I really am very tired.
I'm very eepies.
Ace,
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
no, don't. Ace, don't fall asleep.
Let me eepies.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Okay, that was like a weird little dialogue. Very weird when it's spoken.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Sus.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, well, we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Alright, so whatever door we choose will lead us to an ending. Let's see. So 7 and 8 are going into 7 and 8. Let's see. Let me rub my eyeball. I'm trying to like do the math to see who I'm going with. 'Cause so I'm 5, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with 7. Because I think... Because I think our partner, if we go in 7, might be June. It'd be 7, June, and I think. If my math is correct.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
You know what? I can't do math.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
Okay, but Lotus wants to go to 8 and 7 wants to go to 7.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
I don't know if I want to go through 7. I don't know. I don't feel safe. Well, regardless, I'm not gonna be safe, but...
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Oh, I don't like that one either.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
Let's hold off on that promise for a little bit.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Why don't you ask if I have problems with it?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's open.
I can see that, Junpei.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
We got a pog.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
I got a bear, I got a child, and then I, the twink. What a group.
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good.
At least they started fighting after they, like, put in their bracelets. So at least they have that common sense to be like, okay, let's take care of this and then we can fight. Hello, Weasel. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Don't count out the child yet. She's smaller, so she's, like, agile and can go into, like, really small spaces and stuff.
Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
Don't rely on me. I can't count. I'll lose in a fight.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
Quickly, Bean, what is the quantum equation of the 12 hyperdimensions? If that was a question in this, I'd just be like, you know what, Zero? This has been fun. I'll just sit here, just detonate my bomb. Just detonate it. I don't want to embarrass myself. Just detonate it. Just do it.
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only only a doll.
Well, we're in a horror game, so just because it's a doll doesn't mean it's good.
Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't know, let's yank it out.
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
I hope it doesn't have those uses. I'm not kink shaming, but I am kink asking.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Alrighty, there we are. Take a little peeky. These dolls are really creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John? You think that's this doll's name? Maybe? This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. You think maybe it's a scale? An operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked like this? I have no idea. That's a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple of syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful, though. Hey, there's a scalpel right here that looks new. An internal organ, specifically a lung. Medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew. Gross. Hey, Junpei. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Grunt. Damn. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can use it. You can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that hole. Well, I got a knife. Oh, a little tubey thing. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissor-ish thingy. The forceps? There's a bunch of surgical tools on the table. One of them looks like a pair of scissors. Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only had a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts. What's this thing? It's got those short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside it. Got a fake chest? Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over here. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing here. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. A whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big in medical words that I don't understand. It's locked. We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. An internal organ, specifically a lung. Yes, I have... Okay, maybe I gotta drop the chest off. This bed doesn't look comfy. Lucy's head and left arm are sitting on the table. Maybe something will happen if we gather all her body parts. Creepy medical mannequin is lying on the bed. Apparently his name is John. Yes, this is what... Okay, now you're letting me grab the forceps? Oh, nope, don't look. Give me that, thank you. Ew, that's gross. This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's... Okay, 7. If that kind of thing turns you on, 7, you're a real creepo. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Cool, it's unlocked. Hog. Cabinet with a drawer in it. Let's see. A piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? All right. It won't open. Looks like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think that means something? Yeah. A sink. The doctor and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Can't get through there. Not much else we can do in here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, it's unlocked. Alrighty. Hey Junpei, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Bottle of salt on the shelf. The label says NaCl. Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. We're just smelling everything in here. What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Alright. Got a blue liquid. Got a red liquid. There's a note on top of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Carbon dioxide, ammonia. ethanol. What do you think this hint is for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. This thing won't open. Is it locked? You probably need to put in a passcode. I mean, geez, they even got a keypad on it. How much more obvious can you get? I can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter, okay. So only 3 numbers. Let's see if we can get some more information. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? Talking about that bottle. It says C25H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made out of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. It might say that's what's in it on the label, but there could be anything in there. Let me see if I can do this puzzle. Hey, it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you hear that just now? No! Give me the leg. A locker with a red plate on it. There's something inside. The right foot of the medical mannequin. I guess it's a woman's foot, but damn. Doesn't look hot at all. Have you got a thing for feet, Seven? No, that's crazy. You're sure acting kind of shady. Let's use blue, dubba dee dubba die. It's blue now. I think I heard another noise. Left leg, do you think I'm better? What? Do you think my legs are skinnier? Girl. Nope. I get it. You combine the red and blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. This is a really big nose. That's no nose. It's a stomach. Oh, a stomach. Alright. Oh, poop. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Medical record? Medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for 2 mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female mannequin named Lucy. The records show each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. All right. Hello, Lappy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. We are currently trying to put a mannequin together. Hey, Junpei, there's a dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? Salt 2. Okay, I gotta write this down. I'm alright. Thank you, tired. Just always tired. I feel that. I feel that. But I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see. Okay, so we need carbon, ammonia, and ethanol. Carbon is CHO. So basically, ethanol is made up of 2 carbon atoms. Okay, what one was that? Ethanol? 6 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. Sorry, I gotta like write this stuff down. Ammonia, yep, that's another one. Can you tell me the ammonia? Nitrogen, hydrogen, 1 nitrogen, 3 hydrogen. Okay, hang on. What was 1 and 1? Okay. So we need, where's carbon? Iron? No, we don't need that. Where was the carbon, guys? H must mean hot and O probably stands for orphans. Ew, 7. 7. Is your head okay? Oh, here's carbon. 1 carbon, 2 oxygen, so that's 3. So then we have to put 3, 4, 9. Let's see if this is right. 3, 4, 9. All right. Perfect.
You think we should go back?
Well, yeah, we got the body parts. Let's go.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Put my little notebook away. This notebook is just filled with gaming stuff. It's nice to look back on, but if anyone else saw it, they'd think I was crazy.
Hey, 7, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
It just wanted to be silly and share its silliness with its friends.
It was like... Man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another,
See, that's what I said.
transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
It's a long story.
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9.
Sounds like a username.
Ice.
Ice, baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
You're in a horror game, Junpei. It's not all butterflies here.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Oh, I forgot to put my multi-streaming YouTube stuff up. Oopsies! Hang on, guys. I gotta pin this.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin.
Rough bean. What? What is it?
It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Can't believe you forgot. I always forget to put up the multi-streaming YouTube thing. One day I'll remember, but by the time I remember, it'll be too late.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though.
Yeah, thank God. Imagine if she woke up. Hang on, I grab you my blankie. Because it's getting cold. I can probably just keep hitting the button.
Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin!
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. At After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
All ice, Alice. I mean, hey, it's something.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright.
Le gasp.
What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
Isn't that so gross? Like, this stuff goes up for auction. Like, even now, there's like a lot of private collectors who have a lot of like dinosaur bones and like all this other stuff in their private collections. And it's like, do you really need to have a mummy? Like, maybe we just kind of keep that for like research and museums, not your private collection. I don't know, I guess when you have money, you just buy everything that no one else can.
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
We have.
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
Well, yeah, he has to save up his money. Probably cost him a fortune.
And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there?
We're talking about a corpse.
Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Alrighty, let's put Our Lady together. Okay, so we've collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah, seems that way. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine. Oh, there's a number on here. 51. So she's the wrong weight. What's this? Is this the weight? Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong way. Yeah, it is. Wait. Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh. Let's give it a shot. 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the parts you want to switch out. Alright, let's see. So she needs to be 53. So let's take a leg. And then the heart. No. She was like 53 something and he was like 51. Oh, I'm so smart. Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. Hello, John. Hey, Junpei, look at the scale. Huh? The lid on the scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Oh. Got the Jupiter key? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Ignore me. And here we go.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Is this it?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Here.
Oh, yeah.
It matches your name.
Pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Jump cut to a dead snake in a corner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Nothing good.
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Girl, who am I gonna tell?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Sure.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right?
Yeah?
But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
I was gonna say, this is like the ship of Theseus. I don't know about Locke's socks. The ship of Theseus? Oh my god.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
I've heard of Ship of Theseus, but I'm assuming Locke's socks are... It's similar to Ship of Theseus?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
Okay, so Locke's socks is pretty much Ship of Theseus.
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Well, maybe it's time to throw away those socks.
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
At this point, if your sock looks like it, just throw it away.
So, that's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell has taken you two so long?
We're talking about the Ship of Theseus.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
That sounds wrong, Clover.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of stuff, Junpei.
Please, no!
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then. All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead.
But what if we use other body parts on him and recreate him? Then it would be Snake's sock or the ship of Snake.
I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You found it.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Junpei!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too!
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
Well, we just finished our room. That's what happened.
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I'm going to open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
With Ace dead on the floor.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
For now.
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So, Seven, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
I mean, maybe. We have like 5 hours left, don't we?
Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
What if I lost the key?
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it.
Oh,
I
shit.
think. So, the 2 keys that Junpei has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side
Bring
of these.
back any snacks you
So
find.
don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
Bloop, bloop.
Great! It looks like it's working now.
Yeah, Santa, can't you remember my wish from 1997?
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look, Junpei!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
June was probably afraid of... It could only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it...
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Teehee.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, let's test it with our lives.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Where did you get that paper and pen,
So is that why the
Junpei?
ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
We shouldn't really be splitting up. Hello? This is a horror game.
I'm coming with you.
There we go.
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
See if we can find any snackies.
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Oh, my back!
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
Alright, so that's another door, so we should probably save. No. Just so we can, like, prep for, like, getting all the endings.
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Yeah, even so, it's still very interesting.
Very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
You're gonna go with your other friends.
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
JK, we're all gonna run and open it and leave him out.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
Snake? Snake? Snake!
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right?
I'm just gonna say hello to Snake.
I'm going in.
Gonna do a little hello. How you doing?
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
They really censored it. Like, they could have just went crazy and shown, like, what was actually there, but they kind of censored it. Which makes sense, because these were originally on the DS. So I'm sure they were, like, told, hey, if you're gonna go on the DS, you're gonna have to censor some stuff.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Anyone can be a killer. Hello, Dev. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, technically more than one.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least two of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
No, we don't need to be friends.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
I'm good. How goes the game? It's going well. We are very close to an ending. We just got to get through some talking points, and then we should be getting an ending shortly.
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Junpei wasn't sure. I'm back.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Dun dun dun. Was he one of them?
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Junpei?
I'm saying what I'm saying.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
I mean, and not necessarily. Some people just don't have motives.
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Because he wanted to be silly.
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Listen.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
All right, we got 3 hours left.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei.
I know who Zero is. It's me.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Junpei, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Zero brain cells.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. So this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
All right, there's another door.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Okay, we got 3 new doors. Let's save it here since we have more doors. And there wasn't a lot of, like, this one.
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Where'd they get this paper?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says Ace requests door 1.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Be quiet, Ace.
Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Oh my god.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Wait, we need him.
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
We're gonna go through door 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Yeah, Santa, what are you talking about?
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1.
I'm just an amazing mastermind.
It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well,
Why does that matter, 7?
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
I'm gonna go with Grandpa and the child.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Yeah.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
And here we go.
Here we go, children. Door 1.
Just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Just do it.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
We don't have time for that, Ace. Just open it.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
What if the bracelets like really mess up and they just like randomly detonate on accident?
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I mean, hey, we got a lot of endings to do.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something!
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Alrighty. We're in our last door. So, since we're in the last door, I am going to be right back. So I can get some tea and also take a little bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Ah. Probably should have grabbed my robe, so then I wouldn't have to wrap up in a blankie. But here we are. Oh. Alrighty. Okay, let's continue. Got a stack of nautical charts. Nope, that's not what I meant. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something? Let's see. What do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. Alright, we're gonna have to look at our file. So, full, half, slow, full, half, dead stop. Okay. Oh. Let's check the... Ooh, a little watch. I'll take that.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Sure.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be in here, weirdo.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Not a problem, but...
Well, not a problem, but...
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back, quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, best of luck.
Go look in the other room I told you to look in.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that? To my... I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So... Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and...
If you subtract Snake, that means... Yeah, okay, never mind.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
I could have.
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Now I gotta do more math.
Then who do you think it could be?
Girl, let me think. Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3? Okay. I gotta write this down. Hang on. Okay, so has to equal 3, and we already have 2. So that means it could be 7 and Santa, because 7 and 3 makes 10, which that would make a 1, and then if you add 2 to Snake, that's 3. So that's a combination. 6 and 4, that's Clover and June. 5 and 8, well, I didn't do anything, so I'm not saying that. Yeah, it would have to be 7 and Santa.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is...
Please let my math be right.
3!
Oh!
Wait, hold on.
No!
Are Santa and 7
Oh,
killers?
thank God. I thought they were gonna say, your math is wrong again.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about me and Lotus, you know. Shh.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
I don't want to tell you the other possibilities.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Sounds more like a marker.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Sure.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
I mean, she could just watch.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
E.
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see.
I see.
Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Oh,
Interrupted something?
Quickly, Clover, eat the paper.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
Oh my god, he's groping me.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Hello, Real. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone.
Damn.
This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside them. A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see, the glass cover has been smashed to pieces. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. A desk. Anything in the drawers? Nope. There's some sort of square device embedded into this door. I think, did I search everything here? Right drawer, let's have a look, nothing. Left drawer, let's have a look, nothing. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log. Ship's log. Alright, gotta look at that file. It's a wooden box. Maybe a case for letters? Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Oh, that's not it. Oh. She sure hasn't been saying much, and she just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. I wonder why. The ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Alright. Looks like it's some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation on it. The shape. Maybe... It does look like a pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Break it. What is this? Some kind of display? It looks like an electrical scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. An arrival board, like at an airport. There's nothing on it right now, though. Where's my spinny? This thing won't budge. Feels like there's something keeping it in place. What would be the point of moving it? The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know, but still. Broken compass doesn't look like it'll be very helpful. There's another room on the other side of the window. This is what I need. I gotta, So we do full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay, let me write this down. Is Ace an defense lawyer, perhaps? An attorney, if you will? Let's see, so we have full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Alright, so we go to full. Nope. An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth too. Hold on. Huh. There's no handle. You're right. There isn't, is there? Looks like... It looks as though it was deliberately removed. Alright. Compass, and what destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. There's a metal plate bolted over the window. A steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Ah! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and compass must be connected to one another somehow. You think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. I gotta get those notes out, hang on. Alright. South, west, southwest, then northwest, then east, then north. All right. Let's try it now. Let's go. All right, so we got to go to south. South and then west. West and then southwest, which is over here. And then northwest, which is over here. And then east. East and then north. What the? The handle came off. Stooping solo, are you 0? Fog. Alright. So, I sure hope this handle fits. Yes, it fits. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Alright. So then we have to do full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, something's happened on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. There's something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. There are a bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? They're names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier XX flight XX at XX. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like one of those... It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. It looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Mechanical pocket watch with a spring. It doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably busted. Looks as though you could move the hands, though. I know that I'm not supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but... Hold on. I can move the hands manually. The knob doesn't work. Well, then let me move them manually. Maybe I have to, like, click this a million times. Oh, perhaps? Oh, what is he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey! He just took my pocket watch. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. It should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Alright. There we go. Says open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover. What? Look, we unlocked the door. Now we can get out of this Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover? Alright, ending.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters.
Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse. Well, he's dead.
Very dead.
If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was 0? Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
We got one more. And then we get the ending. Alright. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Kinda creeping me out. A camcorder. It looks like it's pointed at that door. Well, maybe the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? I think this kind of camera records to a hard drive, but it doesn't look like this one's recording anything. What do you mean? It's just sending whatever it sees to something. What does it see? The door? Got a music box. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Small table. Nope, that's not what I meant. A bed. There's nothing in it. What's the deal with this? Is it some kind of code? There's 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with a 0 and end with 8, F, Ed, or V, respectively. Maybe this has something to do with the number bases. Alright, we're gonna have to look at that. A drawer, there's nothing inside. Alright. Alright, we'll have to do that. There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. You know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these, like this one? Well, I guess it does change. What the hell is this?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be 0.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
You're not gonna say anything, Junpei? Why did they do it?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us.
He's being silly.
Too bad, suckers. This isn't 0. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. It almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is.
Like a wallet.
Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
We could ask Ace, but you know what? I'll have the traumatized child help me.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. This man... he's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know?
Maybe you should stop talking, Junpei.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Do you really need to be telling Clover this?
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Hey, I know you're traumatized about your brother's death. Let me describe to you the state that he was in.
And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know. It was kind of messy.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything...
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
Huh?
Oh, let me...
It's not Snake!
My body!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Feels like the sound is cutting in and out a lot.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
You gotta thank Santa here.
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
My back.
What?
The Nonary Game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary Game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Danger.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
I feel like if you add danger, it would make it worse and you'd mess up.
So you're saying the Nonary Game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace just loves coming at the worst opportune times ever.
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, What are you doing in there? Hurry up!
I swear I recognize Ace's voice actor. Well, Clover is Wendy Lee. Like, when Era looked it up, that's what it popped up with, and it's like, oh yeah, I can see that. But Ace? I don't know. Someone, Google all the voice actors. Old telegraph machine, nothing sus here. Old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no clue how it works. It looks as though the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. An electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... Hey, what is this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Oh. An early telecommunications device. I bet Bean is actually a famous and seasoned voice actor in disguise. No, I am not.
I am not.
But I need to get working on my voice reel. Ugh. It's just so much work, and I am a girl with no time. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken. Totally not a VA in disguise. I wish. Hey Ace, look. There's a big ass rat trap over here. I told you, that's a telegraph key. It's a device that transmits messages through Morse code. Well, let's tap it. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Hey Ace, look. It's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? What does give time mean? What's give time? Also, hello Whittle, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. A set of small screwdrivers. Perhaps we can use them to dismantle small devices? Alright, the screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box. Got a little cylinder. Boo. No. To be honest, I have no goddamn idea what this thing really is. It's probably some kind of radio transmitter. Yes. It's filled with ink. I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder. Now I gotta roll the cylinder across the piece of paper, and if I'm right, the ink should. We got Morse code. Alright. Get tapping. Alright. I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. So it's... tap, tap, tap. There we go. That's the last one, and... Yes. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Of course I did. I'm Pog.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
All ice. Ooh?
All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
So I know it's like all ice, and they say Alice, but like, if you split apart Alice, you just get a lice. You know? Maybe we should have thought of something different.
What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
My back. Oh, shit.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this?
The bane of getting old, yes.
Oh, a key card.
Is that Venus?
Uranus.
Oh.
That's the Uranus symbol.
Uranus? Do people say Uranus like that? How do you guys say that planet's name? Because that is the first time I have ever heard someone say it like that. A few, mostly so they don't say Uranus. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
That's so. What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
And then I tell him everything.
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Sometimes in comedies too, like Austin Powers.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
But we're also in a very unbelievable situation.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, it still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
A very fast person could, though.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Alright, and then we got a unique key. Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's corridors? I thought I was going there. I think we ought to check both rooms, don't you? I thought I was going there. Oh my god. Why you do this to me? Camera's pointing at the exit. Control panel for the electronic lock. Looks like it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. Sweet. Just had to put the key in and now it's on. Junpei, look! There's a minus sign on the screen. There's 8 of them. That probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. Do you think you can figure it out? There's nothing on the monitor, just static. Hey, isn't the door on the screen the one right behind us? You're right. So whatever the camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know? Oh, hang on. Get back here. Ah! No. Switches, let's see. Nothing. Hang on. No, no, no. There it is. All right. Ten in base 10 is written as A in... Oh, hello, Az. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. And thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Over 2 years. That is crazy. I hope you're having a good time zone. And everything is foggy. I'm currently trying to figure out this code. All right. Let's see. So that would be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So it would be 36. Is that the code? 8 digits. Let's see. 36, 14, 28, 25? Was that it? I don't think that was it. What's the passcode? I'm pretty sure I searched every part of this room. All right. Let's... Where is it? There it is. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, did I... So Z is 30... No. No, that would be right. $11, $12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's right. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, I counted wrong. That's 24. 25, 26, 27. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I miscounted. I moved from mobile to PC. Ooh, nice, nice. Was mobile being stinky? Because I know sometimes it gets a little stinky on mobile. All right. So I embarrassingly miscounted. 27, 24. $36, $14, $27, $24. Wait. No. That should be right. If we do the digital route, it'd be 9, 5, 9, 6, but that's not gonna work unless it's 9, 0, 5, 0, 9, 0, 6, 0. Can't be that. Is it 15? Oh, crap. Well, it says 14 is E. And then Z is the last one. It's all good. I have been miscounting and I can't do math, so it is all good. So I guess I can recount R and 0. R and O, not 0. Oh. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's what I have. 25, 26, 27. That's what I have now. 35, 14, 27. Z's the last letter. Wouldn't it be 36? And unless, hang on. $28, $29, $30, $31. Oh, what's after V? R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So that's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh, it would be 35. See, this is why I would never survive something like this. 35, 14, 27, 24. Oh my god, we did it! As long as there's no numbers, I'll be okay. Good job, Junpei. Excellent, you seem to have unlocked it. Yeah, we're not gonna look at how many times I miscounted. Let's go.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is...
You truly are
map of the ship's interior for
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Az. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Dev. Map of the ship's interior for deck A. A deck. Wow, I can't read.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Oh?
Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
Girl. Girl.
What the hell are you doing?
Girl.
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Oh, I swear to God.
What the hell is that?
So that's the ending.
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
No, wait. No, hang on.
This? This is...
Hang on.
A note.
Okay, we might be safe. I'm sorry, I'm still traumatized. Years after it happened, I'm still traumatized.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
I'm safe.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Well, it could have been something else.
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Junpei, Clover!
Oh, my back.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Junpei! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Junpei!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh?
Kinda.
You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you, I mean.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that Seven and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
But they would have.
We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh,
There she be.
no way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't open.
Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to...
Oh.
Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
yeah. No way.
It's a shame.
Come to think of it, what is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am.
Not the numbers again.
I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
Oh my god, they developed a romance.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it?
It was loaded?
Why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch.
Damn.
You need to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Jesus Christ, Santa.
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Maybe.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Junpei, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Junpei. And so will Clover and Seven.
We'll just be the bad bitches that die.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, no! You can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Well, not really later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
I wonder if Bean would leave us behind too, like Santa did. Listen, guys, I would have died in the first part when the room was filling up with water. I wouldn't even make it to the part where we're all together on the little meeting place. I'd be drowned. So
Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
and that is one of the endings. So essentially, this is kind of how you can get to the true ending, but you need to do all the endings, like, before you can get to the true ending. That was shorter than I expected. Looks like a good ending. Yeah, we have to do the other endings, and then we'll be able to do the, true ending. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. And then some of this might be spoilery, so let's skip this. So you got... Oh, that was fast. Now it is time. Let our game begin. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Okay. So I think what we would need to do for the other endings, I don't think my save idea would work. I think we have to go through one save file and just get the endings. So, let's see. Would you like to save the information? Yes. We'll just do that. So yeah, we got the coffin ending. And then these are the ways you can do that. So let's see. 6 endings? Yep. There's 6 endings. There's the, we have the coffin ending, there's the true ending, there's an axe ending, there's a sub ending. Hang on. Coffin, true, axe, sub. Coffin, true, sub, axe. Safe. And then there's one more ending. But yeah, my first ending in this game was the axe ending. So I'm a little traumatized by that character. But I wonder if we can start here and push like this. We can.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Okay. This is even better. So, what we can do another ending the next time we play. And we can probably get 2 endings the next time we play. Yeah. Okay, this makes things a lot easier. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. So we got 1 ending. We have 5 more. Ugh. Let's see what we can do. Not tonight, because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. But we'll try to get at least 2 more endings in the next 2 streams. Why am I trying to use my mouse to scroll down? But yeah, that was nice. We got that ending. I should probably turn on some music so it's not just me yapping. Where's the music? There it is. But yes, we will get the other endings. I'll try to get all the other endings before I go on my break. Actually, we should see, how many days I have. Because I have the, one collab on Friday, so I can't stream Friday. Trying to load my screen up. Okay, there it is. So if I can't stream long during the week, so we can probably do 2 endings Saturday, maybe 2 endings Wednesday. So then we're at 2, 4. Wait. We might, If we start the stream earlier on Wednesday, and then have a longer stream Saturday, we might be able to get them all in, maybe? Hang on, is my math right? It would be pushing it really hard. But maybe... Well, if we even get 1 ending done on Wednesday, and then 2 Saturday, that would be 3. We already have 1, that's 4. And then we could do... Well, crap. Yeah, the other games have more endings, but... Trying to, like, get all these endings done before I go on my break, which is a Thursday, probably would have been smarter if I would have done it on a Friday. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. But yeah, we'll get the endings, we'll get the endings before I leave. But yeah, that was nice. It was nice and chill. I hope everyone is enjoying the game. One of my favorite DS games that I played. And it's nice going back to there and being like, oh, I remember that, or oh god, I don't remember that. I got used to the voice acting. Yes, that was the biggest thing, the voice acting. Like, I came from the DS when there was no voice acting, and then it was like voice acting. Speaking of voice acting, we're looking up the voice actors. No one can stop me. We're looking up the voice actors. Okay. Let's see who we have. Okay, so Junpei is by Evan Smith. What do you do? What else do you do? I was just about to do something so stupid. I was gonna be like, oh my god, he's Junpei in Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, no shit. He's in a lot of Monster High stuff. It looks like his most recent role was in 2021. Okay, alright, alright, alright. June. Now, let's see. Who are you? Oh, Azura from Fire Emblem. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Ace. Ace. Hang on, wait a minute. Is this man Bobobo? Hang on, guys. Hang on. Oh, he's Daisuke in Lupin. Bato, yeah, I can feel that Bato in him. He's in a lot of stuff. Ansem, Zenworth, Joseph's Joestar. Okay. Again, Joseph, the Joker. Captain Ginyu, okay. Okay, I need to see if you're Bobobo, though. Bato, yep. He has a lot of stuff. So we're going slowly down there. Can I recommend a raid? When we get through all the voice actors, we're still doing this. What are we doing? Hello, Ninja, welcome on in. We finished one of the endings, and now we're looking up the voice actors for 999. I'm trying to see if Ace is Bobobo. Oh, he does some Digimon. Okay. Because it said he did a voice in Bobobo, and I need to see if he is Bobobo. Good lord, the like... I just want to see. But yeah, he's been doing this for a long while. Ah! He is Bobobo! I was right. Yeah, so he's very well known. Okay. And then Wendy Lee, obviously, she's well known too. Let's go to Snake. Mr. Snake. Now, what have you done? Okay, you did some voices in Vox Machina. Okay. 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 There's gotta be... Okay, Blanca. Oh, he was the first Thancred! Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. He's the little creature in Sukuden 4. And then he has some additional roles, but yeah, he's been doing it for a bit too. Oh shit, what did I exit out of? Well, I hope that wasn't important. Let's see. Alright, Santa. What have you done? Mr. Santa? He's done a few. Trying to find like some notable ones that I know. Oh, he's that redhead from Genshin. Diluc. Hello, boss. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. So that's Santa. Apparently, he's Spider-Man too. Oh. Yuki Mishima? Okay, I can see that. Or I can hear it. Veggie Tales! Okay, Santa, pop off. Mista, okay, okay. Oh, Future Trunks, okay. Rivali. Does some voices in Smite. Ishimura in Danganronpa. I think I said that already. And then some additional voices. Okay, we already know Wendy Lee. Alright, let's go to 7. Playing some old school games tonight. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. Alright. Alright, 7. Who are some of your other characters? Okay, he does some in Yokai Watch. Okay, okay. Looks like he's been doing it for a while too. Let's try Lotus's voice. She Naoto? Is she 4 for 4 for Naoto? Wasn't in the animation though. Okay. Oh! Hang on, was she Venus and Catherine? Because it says narration. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can hear that now. Yeah. We can do the 9th man too. Just because. Let's see. What do we have for the 9th man? God, my finger hurts. Oh. He does Mal, Corrin, Hinata, and Arthur from Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, so we kind of got a range on this man. Okay. Talking about you. 999 is... It might be a little bit old. But it's not super old. Oh, he's Will in Tales of Legendia. We didn't spend a lot of time with the 9th man, so it's like... we couldn't really hear him for that long. Liquid sneak. Oh, he's Puck in Sword of Berserk. Yeah, it looks like he's been doing it for a while too. Oh, he was in Gargoyles? Okay. Yeah, he's been doing it for... Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Never thought I would ever see that in my life, but here we are. I remember watching that as a kid. Anyone else watch that? Kaneda? This is like the OG Akira release, but he's Kaneda. Okay. Okay. Damn, Ninth Man, you got some range. Also, a lot of your stuff is it's already in the 80s. All right. Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. Over 40 years. Because it looks like his, stuff started in 1982. Wow. Wow. And then he had some minor stuff, but wow. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to see where those voices came from. But there's my socials. So, why did that not work? Why isn't the raid message working? For like... There it is. Why'd that take so long? But yes, there's my socials. I'll try to get the new schedule up. Probably maybe not tomorrow. I just have to see more information about the collab. And then try to figure out what we can do for 999. Try to get that finished up. All right, let's... Let's see. Okay, it looks like this person has been playing for 4 hours. So I don't know if they're going to be streaming for much longer. No, you're good. I know some people stream a long time, but sometimes I see the 4 hours and I'm like, ugh. I've rated people who were close to those hours before and they were leaving. Let's see. Let me see who is streaming. We didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, we didn't raid yesterday, so we have to raid someone else today. What is the raid thing messed up? It's not showing me like random people, it's just showing me people I follow. I wanna like raid people I haven't raided before. Let's go over to the Discord because we have the suggestion thing. And now we just have to find someone. We already rated them. How about this person? Ow. Is this person streaming? Oh! Mute. Mute. Okay. Twitch. Stop being a butthole. Okay, it looks like this person has been streaming for 3 hours. But Whittle did suggest them, so... remember that one. Let's try this person. That's not what I meant. Okay, this person's not live right now. How about this person? Alright, this person is playing Zelda for 4 hours. Okay, so you might be done soon. Ugh, okay. We're slowly getting there, guys. They're not live. They're live. They're playing Marvel Rivals. But it looks like Whittle suggested this person too. Yeah, they've only been streaming for 2 hours. So we have Stardew Valley and we have Marvel Rivals. Which one would we like? Yes, just because I want to raid new people. So I said, you know, for suggestions you can put games, but you can also put streamers we can raid into. So what do we want? Marvel Rivals or Stardew? I have one for Stardew. Going once? Going twice? All right. We're going to that person. Let me type it in. Alrighty. Yep. They were playing some Stardew, some comfy cozy. So we're gonna go raid. But yes, we'll come back. We'll get all the endings for 999 before my break. I have a collab next week. And yeah, I think that's kind of all. Oh, hello Zero, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming on in. We will continue to pog, and hopefully I get my schedule out a bit sooner than I have been. Alright, okay. Oh, I can raid right now. Alright. Just lurking. Okay, I feel that. I feels that. I lurkies twos. But yeah, I will chat with you guys later. Bye-bye.